I am alive. Oh, I was grabbing a coffee. Alright. That's not the right one. There it is. Alt leveling, yeah. I've been wanting to do a kind of like 0 to hero thing where I start a brand new character from level 1 and then I get to heroic geared, at least like 700 eye level. Ideally without any like outside assistance.
A coalition of kingdoms upholding the ideals of valor and justice across Azeroth. An Alliance expedition sent to explore an uncharted island has recently gone missing. As a bold new recruit, you have joined a rescue mission departing from Stormwind. Find the lost expedition members and bring them home. For the Alliance.
Oh boy. Forgot that I would have to set all this up. I'm actually going to do this. Let's do this. Let's go ahead and turn all of these add-ons off. I wonder why Little Wigs is never in its own group. Like all of the other ones are, except for Little Wigs. Although I guess like the quest add-on that I have is also not in its own group, and it should be. Really, a lot of these should be in their own little system, in their own little group. There we go. Come on, Panther. Alright. The cat is comfy, that means that we're comfy.
Recruit, step forward. We're approaching the island. The Alliance leaves no one behind.
Tank? I'm not sure yet. I might just try DPS for this one, because I don't really like paladin tanking.
I need everyone in top form if we're to complete this mission. Show me what you can do.
Press 1 to use Crusader Strike every 7 seconds.
Good. Next? That's odd. We weren't expecting rain. Private Cole will run you through the rest of the drills. I need to discuss this storm with the helmsman.
Let's move into sparring positions. I'll let you have the first strike. Private Cole, reporting for duty.
Man, Private Cole's is getting his ass kicked.
Stand your ground and fight until the end. Remember to always face your enemy. I yield. Oh, I'd say you're more than ready for whatever we find on that island. I bet we'll save the expedition in no time. Captain, we can't weather this storm for long.
Everyone below decks, now!
Below decks? God, I hate Shield of the Righteous so much.
We'll find that missing expedition.
If it was a buff that lasted for like 5 to 6 seconds instead of actually 3, it would be way easier for me to actually want to play Prop Pally. Manajara said, fuck you guys. Like, the biggest problem that I have with Prop Paladin is that it feels too high APM, like actions per minute, or at least for me, and I play fucking Monk Tank. It just feels so high on how many buttons I have to push to maintain Shield of the Righteous.
Are you injured? Keep your guard. Murlocs are dangerous in large numbers. Take back our supplies, but avoid fighting too many of them at once.
So I think just for this one, I'm going to most likely be doing Ret. Well, let me do that. Hang on. We gotta turn on auto loot. Oh no, I forgot. I forgot how good it is to have Leatrix Plus with the faster auto loot. Leatrix Plus with the faster auto loot is just insanely good. Is this the stun? No. I think it's Hodge that's the stun. Hand of
We
Judgment.
have a mission to accomplish. Don't leave your post unattended.
Nasty storm. It must have hit the first boat too.
100% since playing WoW for so long, like, this is 100% the best addition. Like, just having the item that you need for your quest to go onto your auto or your right click. Before you would have to target them and then click the button over, not even over here, you'd have to find it in your inventory to use it.
We'll find that missing expedition. Keep your guard up. Lives depend on us. You
And then they had added it
scour the island
sometime
for any
to the
sign
side of your
Recruit, you and
your
I
quest
will
log
scout
over
it.
there, and then I think it was maybe it was either Shadowlands or Dragonflight where they added it to your right click on the target, which is insane. I say insane, but it's more just like super huge quality of life. Less clicking. Less buttons that you have to push is always a good thing. Especially when you're trying to navigate the menus and whatnot.
Hungry. Alaria! The Alliance leaves no one behind. Henry knew you would come. Of course I did. He's my son. But more than that, he's a soldier of the Alliance. We leave no one behind.
I thought about doing like the OG leveling experience, but I figured that this would probably be a little bit better. I say better. I'm thinking most of what I'm trying to do with this is like just experience not new and different things, but just like do things differently from what I normally do. Because I don't normally play melee too much. Especially not melee DPS. And then definitely not, like, Paladin specifically. A warrior. I do kind of want to do, like, if this goes, I say well, if this, like, kind of scratches that itch, I'll probably do other classes, like a 0 to hero kind of deal. Where I level from the very beginning, and then I try to get up to around heroic raid eye level. An empty wallet? No, we are not leveling together. There is a Toon that we are leveling together, but not currently for this. She's currently at work.
Eat first, Alaria. You need
Big
your
rip.
strength. Recruit. Quillbor are far deadlier than Murlocs. You need
Oh my
to be
God.
ready for the dangers ahead.
There's Hodge. Let's do this.
All right. Let's see what you know.
Where's my shift one? It's not that. Oh, shift is over here. Okay. I think that'll work. Let's turn that off for now, though.
We have a mission to accomplish. Crusader Strike increases your holy power. You'll need it to use more potent abilities. You're brimming with holy power. Fine work. A skilled paladin builds up holy power quickly. And then good. Keep using Crusader Strike to build up your holy power.
Oh no. They're gonna make me, like, get Shield of the Righteous 3 different times.
You have good. You're out of holy power, so use Crusader Strike to generate more. You're getting the hang of it. Keep using Crusader Strike to gain holy power.
Now the question is, when do they teach you about interrupting?
Good. You're ready to face the Quillbore. Let's get our people back. The Alliance leaves no one behind. It is good to see you. We'll head north and rendezvous with the others. Ilaria, recover your stamina before pushing forward.
Man, they had me sit there for, what is that? 6 seconds?
I've never given up on any member of the Alliance.
6
I'm not
seconds
about to
times
start
9.
revealing my son.
Nearly a full minute of having to push buttons.
Over here. The Quillbore are conducting some sort
How
of
dare they make
mission.
me play this game for longer?
What can I do for you? The hunt goes on.
Let's go. Those monsters have my son.
Do you guys think it's like
I didn't see him.
there's quillboars here, and then this person's got a boar?
I raised him to
Do you think it's like some kind of beef against cousins, or what's going on with that?
I'm out of range.
Intruders! You will be our next sacrifice. Sacrifice!
That dude is absolutely wearing heirlooms. The way that he's one-shotting shit. You know what? You know that Rhett is basically ranged, not even default plater? Nah, I'm not using any of my add-ons. The idea that I have for this is that I wanted to put together like a series, or not even series really, just like to go through as somebody who's never played the game before, no add-ons or anything, and then get all the way up to heroic raid gear level, which would be about 700.
The Geolord will not.
And it really teaches you everything, doesn't it?
Intruders! You will be our next sacrifice.
I knew the Alliance would rescue us. Let's get out of here.
Oh yeah, this dude waited. At least it feels like that dude was wearing heirlooms with the way that he was killing things so quickly.
You're Captain Garrick, Henry's mother. He always said you'd come for us.
Well, he was right. Now, where's the rest of the expedition?
But it
I'm not sure, but I know how we can find out. I brought along a miniaturized...
Aw, sick, I got my
Self-Automatic
consecration.
5000. Let's just unshrink it. Whoops, too big. A slight adjustment, and...
Did I find another piece of gear? Oh, I did. I found boots.
There! Just right. Give it a try. Come in. It seems the Scout-O-Matic 5000's camera is working as expected.
It has a camera? Then why does anyone need to be up there?
As a backup, of course. What if the machine were to break? we wouldn't be able to see. I mean, I doubt anything of the sort will happen. Just don't jostle it around too much.
Who's this guy's VA? I feel like I've heard him before. Like in a TV show or otherwise.
We will take your soul and raise the dragon from the dead.
The full force of the Alliance will rain down upon you.
Ha! Our dragon will crush them. We have other rituals to oversee. Savor the final moments of your life.
That seems a little rude.
They're bringing a dragon back from the dead? How are we going to deal with that?
We have to stop the sacrifice. But it would take an army to get through all of the undead.
Oh,
I like how this just looks like the raid from Highmaul, or rather the Highmaul raid in WoD.
So it can trample all of those monsters flat.
We don't have any other choice. My son's life is on the line.
Necromancy is nothing next to technology. One giant boar coming up. Let's just calibrate the resources.
Like if you ever go to WoD and you go to the area where Highmaul is in, I can't actually remember the name of it now that I think of. Damn, it might be I can't. It might just be called Highmaul, but in WoD, the asset for the giant raid looks like this. Like there's a bunch of other buildings around it, but it looks like this little background sketch here. Now we gotta find boars.
Whoops, too small. Let's see. Turn this dial. Okay, try it now.
Damn, what did this thing fucking charge at?
Yikes! Ooh, that won't do at all. Here, try again. Eureka! A giant boar! Let's report back to the captain.
Just an accidental exploded boar.
We'll find that missing expedition. Stay focused and sharp. Don't leave your post unattended. We'll deal with the army. The rest of you, push forward and set up camp once we've cleared a path.
Mother! I knew you'd save us!
Nice.
Something's happening to the boar! We've dealt with the undead. Now let's finish off that necromancer and save my son.
It looks like he's already dead. How do you guys like the new boots? I got my Timbs on. And I found this rotten curtain in the backwoods. It's nice and mossy. That's how you know it's good and organic, because moss is growing on top of it. There was, I guess, an add-on made for Hardcore WoW that was like kind of interesting, but something that I would never actually play or deal with. And it's like, they called it Ultra Hardcore, where your health bar and most resource bars are hidden, and your enemy resource bars are hidden. And as you get closer to death, you get like a vignette around your screen that makes it to where you only get to see like this section right here in the middle of your screen.
I'll try my best to help.
I thought that was kind of interesting. I guess I'll just go with swords, if they're both one-handed. Only the best for Azeroth's nobles.
To raise a dragon from the dead. They need sacrifices like us to fuel their magic. They're about to start a ritual. It's already begun. They're going to use the life force they gathered to reanimate the dragon.
Recruit Private Garrick. The Alliance never gives up hope, even in the face of disaster. We'll put a stop to these rituals before the ogres can complete them. Let's go.
What a time to be alive. Oh no. I already see that. Go away. Oh, thank God. Stop. Small indie dev team. Oh. Alright, cool. Now I've got aggro. You're new, learn the UI scrub? Oh hell yeah, he healed me. Look at that. Sick, now I got the shoulders. I'm looking more paladin-like by the minute. Oh, I got a bunch of appearances too. I can't remember what level this series of quests actually gets you to. I want to say it gets you to at least level 10, but I think the last time that I did this I was rocking a lot of heirlooms and such.
We can't rest until we stop the ritual. Hey there.
An alliance tabard.
See you later.
You're going to make me participate in commerce when we're stranded on an island?
Safe travels. Ogres and necromancy. A dangerous combination.
Feature unlocked area looting? Man, I've been area looting this whole time, so I don't know what they're talking about.
I'm here to help however I can. Ask that paladin's ghost if the light could lend us a hand.
What paladin ghost? Oh, way over there. How'd you see it from where? Private Cole, how do you have such good eyesight? He saw a ghost from way down here, up there in the fucking tower.
I'm grabbing a pint when this blows over. Alright, let's see what we can find.
Level 12 if you have Warband 80s easy. That's pretty good.
You're a true hero. Keela and I will scout ahead. We'll meet you to the north, just outside the Harpy Den.
Because your account had it unlocked, it's for new players. Ah. I didn't know they had locked the area looting feature behind a level. That seems kind of insane to lock it. To not have it, like, actually set up for everybody from the get-go.
Step forward, Paladin. The light will aid you in your time of need.
Nice.
divine shield will protect you against the altar's dark magic.
Trying to figure out what my buttons are. This is where I need my other bar, Sag. I think it's not that one. There it is. This goes on... Which one is it? Is it... I can't remember if that's mouse wheel up or down. That's not great. I don't want to accidentally mouse wheel up it anyway, so we're going to go ahead and just middle mouse button this. That'll work. He ignores my blue messages? I've been looking at them. I've been reading them. I don't ignore shit.
Light be with you, brave paladin.
Should try immersion add-on. I have an add-on that I think is better than immersion, which is... I don't have it turned on, obviously, but it is called... that's not it. Called Dialogue UI. I find this is a little bit better than immersion because it isn't as finicky, and I just think it looks better. I'll turn it on for this one quest, just to kind of show what it looks like.
I defend the light.
I like it because it still adds the buttons for you to choose like the quest options and whatnot. And it also lets you do like num key options, like for stores. You can go up to them and hit like 1 or 2, which I think the immersion add-on does also, but I just think that this works a little bit better. It's also made by the same guy who does Narcissus as well as Plumber, so it's a little bit of an add-on creator loyalty kind of thing. Like, I think that guy makes really good quality add-ons.
And pass some of my power to you. The spell is weakening. The light returns to me.
Immersion is easier as a clicker. I can see that.
Freedom. You have my gratitude. Accept my blessing and end the necromancy that plagues this island.
We will turn that off. You have 4 viewers now? Oops.
It seems the Harpies are holding one of your people captive.
We have... That's Merity, our mage. We have to rescue her.
Oh man, hell yeah. A 10-minute movement speed increase?
Stay away from dark magic. Be careful out there.
Come, speak with me.
Let's deal with those Harpies.
If you've ever played Black Desert Online, then this is the type of shit that they would do. So if you're just running through the MSQs and BDO, usually most of them will give you like a 2 to 4 minute long like a movement speed increase, so you're just fucking booking it up the dusty road to get to the next quest. It's such a pity that BDO just isn't as good as it could be. I've always said that if BDO had incorporated or would incorporate more PvE content into the game outside of like the 1 or 3 dungeons that they've got, I would probably play it a lot more. But unfortunately, they just don't actually do anything with that.
Boss, counting on me.
It also doesn't help that the biggest issue that BDO has is the actual company that runs it, Pearl Abyss. They just keep making really awful decisions when it comes to actually making content for it. Because it's a Korean MMO, for better or for worse, and so they are just super pay to win, and then they've just been getting worse in the pay to win market. recently. Or department, rather. Just been making a lot of really bad decisions to try and force the player to spend more money.
I'll cast a spell to get myself out of here. Keep the harpies off of me.
Just a nibble.
Oh, hell yeah. Hand of Reckoning. What's this do again? Oh, that's a taunt. Alright, I found where my mouse wheel down button is.
Hang in there. I'm here to help.
Keep fighting. I'll heal you.
I will say that something that I like about Paladin more than Death Knight at the very least is Death and Decay, you have to target it. And so you either have to make a macro that will drop it at your cursor location, or you have to like hold the alt button or the alt key in order to self-cast it.
Something huge is headed this
Whereas
We
with
can beat it if we fight together.
Consecrate,
For the
you
Alliance.
just drop it. Like you just push the button and it immediately drops on your feet. We all wish we could go back to leveling a new favorite class for the first time. Absolutely. It's like chasing the fucking dragon. Like, there's no way to properly re-experience the class that you either first tried or the character that you actually really enjoyed playing for the first time.
There. Come on. Let's get out of here while we can.
And if you've been playing for any extended period of time, it gets to the point where it's not accurate to say that you become jaded, but it is accurate to say that you know what to expect, not just from the game in general, but also just from the player base. So you'll get to a point where you just kind of know what's going to happen, when the story beats are, when the power creep levels are. I say power creep, but like when you know when you would normally be excited as a new player, and so it's no longer really that exciting. Or it may still be exciting, but it's not novel, so it's not something that like you don't expect happening, so you're not surprised, which is a different kind of excitement.
We saved Merity, all thanks to this recruit.
Good work. Now get some rest. We'll find the others soon.
And I think that's why a lot of the people who do like those hardcore challenges and stuff, they do those things because it's one of the like best ways for you to kind of re-experience the game.
Good luck. Those survivors are counting on you.
Rescue anyone you can find.
Man, now I'm starting to one-shot things. I think that my favorite memory of WoW will definitely be several things. It's at least the very first one that I have is like actually walking into Silvermoon City, because I had started playing a Blood Elf Mage. That was the very first character that I ever made. And like walking into Silvermoon City for the very first time was just so fucking cool. And then admittedly, like there wasn't very many super cool memories after that, mostly because I was getting like super carried to probably around level 40 at the time through Refer a Friend, and so we were just spamming dungeons, and so there wasn't a whole lot of, at least for me, discovery beyond just the initial like walk into Silvermoon City, which was still very cool until I started playing a Warlock.
Saved my life. Allow me
And so when I started playing a... Oh god, my shit's broken. Oh yeah. And so whenever I actually started playing a Warlock, that's when I actually started leveling properly. I actually quested through most of the zones until I got to I want to say, I think not 90,
Out of the way,
like
little
80.
spiders.
And then I quested through Pandaria, and then I kind of did some dungeon spams to get to level 100 in WoD.
These poor creatures. We cannot stop to help them.
I remember walking around Durotar on trial accounts as a troll mage, being excited about mining and seeing a node. My earliest memory back in 2009, maybe? Hell yeah. Yeah, seeing the fucking, like, first mining nodes or the first herb nodes, and you're like, oh my god, I can pick Peace Bloom now, or holy shit, there's 2 copper ore right here? Oh my god.
Saving those people and dealing with those spiders.
Those spiders were victims too. They just lost their home.
We say well, I guess you could see it that way.
Good work. Now get some rest. We'll find the others soon.
It's really difficult or impossible to kind of capture that feeling again, which I think WoW does to a degree when new expansions hit. Although it is diminished because you already kind of know what's happening.
The light shines on all
Oh my-
creatures. That does not mean I have to like them.
I am like mind blown right now. This is default UI. They added a sell all junk items. I don't remember there ever being a sell all junk items button on the vendor windows. When did they add this? That's huge. Oh, and we'll not be able to buy them back. Okay, that's wild. But still, they added a sell all junk button. When did they add that? Been using that since you started? What are you fucking talking about? That's insane. I didn't know that they added that.
See you around.
A year or so? Damn.
Together, we'll see our way through this.
At least DF Season 4 or earlier.
The
It's
rest of you
old.
stay here while
Maybe
we head
with
to
the War
Citadel.
Within. Apparently it's... Apparently I'm old. I just use add-ons too much. And that's kind of why I'm not using them now. That's crazy. I didn't know that they added a sell all junk button. For the longest time you had to use add-ons for that. You had to use either LVI, I think, did it by default, and then Leatrix Plus has a junk sell option. There's another add-on that I have that does it. I can't remember the name of. I think Titan Panel might do it by default. But like, you used to have to use add-ons for it.
Ogres and necromancy. It's a dangerous combination. Stay focused and sharp.
What's on your mind? Oh, those ogres won't know what you feel a strange tingle. That means the illusion is working.
All right, recruit. Just act like
I
you
like
know
the
who it
tiny
is inside the
dinner
Citadel.
plate on my back.
Don't use big words. In fact, don't say anything at all. Just smile and wave.
Don't use big words.
More sacrifices. Go to cooking pit. Wave at Gorgroth. Show what you got.
Keep moving. Let's see what we can learn about the ritual.
What do we have?
Oh, they're not gonna make me wave?
All the sacrifices
Oh, no, they are.
we thought we lost. Take them to the back.
We over-communicate and over-optimize the game so we can never feel that exploration ever again.
Their leader.
You have to realize that for a lot of people,
To complete the ritual
they don't
atop the
optimize,
citadel,
they don't,
all will
like,
bow
clarify,
before
and they
us.
don't bring things to forefront of attention, so things just kind of get missed a lot.
Captain
And that's not a bad thing. I need to reiterate, that's not a bad thing, or reiterate, because, like,
Always a way, Henry.
the problem with over-optimizing things is as soon as you start getting into efficiency, it becomes unfun. Like, as soon as you start to think about playing your class as efficiently as possible so that you can,
Don't leave your Gorgroth
like,
mentioned wards to
and there's obviously
find
levels
us
to it,
before
right?
they
So, like, if you find enjoyment in optimizing your class and doing things in the most efficient manner, then that's your enjoyment, that's your fun. But as soon as it becomes a point where, like, in order for me to play, and in order for me to have fun, I need to do X, Y, and Z, and if it takes longer than, like, 20 minutes, then I'm doing it wrong. And you start to feel either bad or resentful about it because you're not doing it in the most efficient manner, then you've obviously overstepped a bound. But for the vast majority of the player base, I'm almost positive they don't look at anything regarding the game beyond what shows up on, like, the launcher. Like, if it's not a news post on the launcher, they don't know about it. New expansion hits, you can know the zones, half the story, or exact build weekly quest from watching a couple YouTube videos? Absolutely. That's why I always go into an expansion relatively blind. And I don't go into raids blind because I feel like it would be unfair as the raid lead. But I don't, like, require you guys to go into a raid knowing anything about it. If you all wanted to go with, like, no knowledge whatsoever about the fights or the raid, then I'm not gonna sit there and make anybody feel bad about it. Because I think that discovery is, especially for, like, harder content, discovery is some of the most fun that you can have in this game. Gotta stop listening to my WoW podcasts, which is a bummer, but they will dissect everything. Oh yeah. Like, if you listen to any of those, especially in the early parts of... We're gonna go ahead and pause here, actually. Alright. Yeah, if you watch any of those podcasts or YouTube videos, especially in the early portions of an expansion, you're going to be spoiled for basically everything. Because especially, like, if it's a higher level podcast, like, I think it's called the Potty C, run by, like, the Method guys. If you listen to that or watch that, they break down basically everything. And so it can be really rough to actually be surprised about stuff. I think it's good to, like, if you enjoy listening to them, though, then I think that's good to continue to do so. If it's spoiling you and you're, like, losing enjoyment out of the game because of that, though, then that could probably be something that you should probably limit then. Also, I finally got around to naming, this is for Chess, she asked for it yesterday, I've named my Twilight Clutch sister Cheeseburger.
Sacrifice. You know, stop it.
So now I have a pet named Cheeseburger.
Me speak too soon.
I just gotta kill 7 more ogres. Quick murder spree.
You gonna stop living?
I used to be really into just, like, researching the game in general and trying to figure out, like, more about upcoming expansion stuff. Especially from WoD into Legion. I wanted to know everything that I could about Legion before it came out. I wanted to know, maybe not necessarily, like, the best routes or the best method to level up or anything like that, but I absolutely wanted to know literally everything that I could about it. From, like, the zones, to how the systems were going to work, to how the artifacts were going to work. and I've gotten away from wanting to do that. Except for housing. Housing, I really want to... I really want to get, like, super into housing, because that's going to be super fun.
Me get big power from ritual. You gonna
I think housing is going to be, like, a huge boon. Like, a huge addition.
me failed.
Give me that treasure chest. Since you haven't really been playing that long, Kirasan, do you know about the guy who levels exclusively with herbing and mining on the Wandering Isle? Like, he's a Pandaren, he doesn't have a faction, he's neutral, and he doesn't level with anything other than, like, herbalism and mining. Yeah, I heard that. That dude's insane. He's gotten to max level every single time that it's, like, increased. Some RuneScape tier stuff. It's nuts. There's been a few Death Knights that have done something similar to where they will, like, not choose a faction. And so they'll just go into the major city of whatever their main, like... They haven't chosen a faction, but, like, I think if you're... like a horde race, you still get attacked on sight in Stormwind. But if you don't go there and you don't accept the actual acceptance into the faction, then you can't actually... I'm trying to think if you can't progress very far. But I know that there's been some people who haven't accepted the faction stuff, and, like, every time they go into the major city, they get, like, bananas and shit thrown at them all the time.
Thank you for saving me. But we still need to stop Gogroth. Good fortune. The ritual must be stopped.
Oh, now I gotta use the group binder? Damn.
Let's move. I'll draw the ogre's attacks. The rest of you focus on taking them down.
This is just that council fight room.
We've almost cleared the room. Keep pushing.
This place is full of necrotic energy. They must be
I'm just
close
sitting
to
over
the
here
area
not
of
doing
the
shit,
dragon.
letting the NPCs do it. Here it is. What's this room? That's all it is. This is High Mall. See, look at that. When was the last time I was here? It's been a minute. I think I tried it when it was first added, but beyond that, I don't think it was something that I chose to level my characters with. Primarily just because the tutorial windows were kind of bothersome. To say they were cumbersome is incorrect, but I didn't really want to have the window pop-ups all the time. And so I would just normally go to all of the regular OG starting zones.
That's one of Gorgroth's top lieutenants. Can we really defeat him?
We haven't come this far to quit now. Recruit, you lead the attack. I'll charge it.
Whoa, DPS pulled.
Keep his attacks focused on me. Henry, you heal us up.
Understood, Captain.
How are DPS going to be expecting to learn from this whenever they have the ranged dude pull the boss? Oh, another 12 slot bag, hell yeah.
No time to
Hang on, wait a minute.
We've got Gorgoth cornered.
Here we go. I do think it's interesting that they effectively reuse the Imperator's Rise assets, like basically the whole map. I know that a lot of people complain about like reuse or reskins or anything like that in regards to just asset flips, but with a game as large as WoW is, like, I think that they can get a little bit of slack when they reuse things. It doesn't make sense to make a shitload of new assets all the time, especially if it already fits the theme.
Now, everyone, for the Alliance.
I think it is valid to be a little upset about like if you have 7 different wolf mounts and they all just have a different color saddle, I can see that there's a little bit of animosity for that.
Nothing happened. I think we stopped it.
Foolish ogre! You have given me nowhere near enough power!
Don't give up! We can still win!
Pathetic mortals! Your deaths will nourish me!
She's just not taunting. Actually leveling Affliction right now? Hell yeah. Affliction is going to be a little bit... It will be easier for you to enjoy leveling, but depending on if you dungeon spam or do a lot of quests, you may not enjoy it as much.
We've done it.
So like if you dungeon spam as any specialization, especially as a caster, and especially Warlock, things will die before you're able to finish your casts. And you won't feel impactful as Affliction, because while you'll be able to finish your casts, they won't live long enough for your dots to deal anything, or to do anything. And so it won't feel super great. But if you were questing, then you'll probably have an easier time to play any of the other specializations. Because things will most likely survive long enough for you to use, you know, Chaos Bolt or Demon Bolt or any of those other abilities of yours. But if you dungeon spam, which if you're just trying to get to 80, that's going to be the fastest way, especially with time walking right now. If you dungeon spam, you're going to not feel super impactful until probably around level 40.
Keep your guard. Excellent work, recruit. Hop on a griffin and fly home to Stormwind.
There we go. Which is kind of rough in some instances, because it's like people want to play a class where they feel important or they feel good playing it, and it feels bad whenever they get into their first dungeon. You know, they're excited. They're like, oh man, I'm so excited to be able to play the dungeon. And then you have 4 people wearing heirlooms and they're like 2-3-shotting things, and you're a dot class. And you're unable to really do anything about it because you're a dot class. And so if that's like your first experience with WoW or any game, that has like a group system like WoW, such as Final Fantasy, which is, it's alleviated in Final Fantasy like greatly, because whenever you do your roulettes in Final Fantasy, which are your dungeon finders, whenever you do your dungeon finders in Final Fantasy, depending on what level they are, you get scaled down. So if you're max level, which I think is level 100 now, if you're level 100 and you go do your quote-unquote leveling roulette, it'll put you into like a random leveling dungeon. You'll be scaled to whatever that level dungeon is. And it does that for like the whole series of them until you reach like the max level dungeons, at which point you'll be max level again. But in WoW they obviously don't do that, and so you don't really get to experience your class until, especially if you're a ranged or dot class, until about level 40.
Though they hail from many different lands, the races of the Alliance convene in Stormwind on matters of trade and diplomacy. Their age-old enemy, the Savage Horde, poses an ever-present threat.
The Savage Horde?
No matter the challenge, the soldiers of Stormwind stand ready to face it. As one of the mightiest human kingdoms, Stormwind upholds an enduring tradition of brave knights and legendary heroes. Azeroth faces countless threats. Bold heroes are needed to rise up and defend her. For the Alliance!
Hell yeah.
We've been through a lot together. We'll meet again.
You know what? Fuck it. I will do the Stormwind tour.
Best of luck to you. We'll meet again. Feel free to explore the city with Lindy while I report to King Ren. I'll send word once we have our next mission.
Nothing compares to the power of science.
Oh hell yeah, I'll get a mount that I already know.
Let's ask a guard how to get to the stables.
Light be with you.
Where are they at? Where are they at? There it is.
Farewell.
Did you get directions? It's good to be back in Stormwind. Old Town, here we come.
This is where reading comes in handy. Which, oh no, shit. Oh hell yeah. Oh no. I think I run faster than this thing.
Welcome to Stormwind. I have to say, I miss the hustle and bustle of the city.
At least this isn't the Khadgar orb. I'm trying to determine what the importance of the Stable Master is to new players.
We're headed to Old Town, which is, well, an older part of town. Stormwind has a lot of history to it.
Like, especially in retail, because you don't use the Stable Master a whole lot except to revive your pets, as well as, I guess, choose your pet specialization if you're a hunter.
We're here.
Good day to you. Have a good one. I can't learn that spell.
Alright, Golden Griffin. That goes on shift 3.
Nothing compares to the power of science. Let's visit a trainer. to learn about specializing your skill set.
Retribution, baby.
Arcanon Poros. Do not lose faith.
An excellent choice, indeed.
Alright. I am going to make the executive decision to not use a guide. I say executive as if this wasn't what I was going to do the whole time. Alright. Let's try and mess around with my buttons here. I'm going to be using two-handers at some point, so I don't need that anymore. That can be on... I'll put that on 3. This goes on 5. Gonna remove that. Lay on hands is gonna go on shift middle mouse button. That goes on... Where's my alt buttons? That goes on alt 1. That's a racial, so that goes on alt 3. Do I have other buttons and abilities to use? Let's see. That goes on shift E. That goes on 2. Alright. I think we've figured out our buttons.
It's good to be back in Stormwind. To the pig and whistle. The first round's on me.
Oh wait, hang on. Fresh equipment to buy.
Good day to you.
I do need a two-hander.
Have a good one.
There we go.
Hello.
Not even going to entertain the thought of tanking, so I'm selling my sword and shield.
The Horde raided and destroyed
Yo, why is he...
most of the city a number of years ago.
Look at him, he's just flying in the air.
It's been rebuilt.
I guess he's got a jetpack.
Hey there.
That's funny.
See you around. You need something? Safe travels.
Heroes of the Alliance, the Dragon Isles have awakened.
Oh no.
Beckon.
I don't really want to do that. Although I guess Dragonflight is the default. Where's this dude at? Alright, we gotta go to the palace. Oh, shit. Oh, I guess Dragonflight is the default, so we're gonna go ahead and go through there. In the meantime, can I queue for Corn Dire Brew? I can. They are revamping the new player experience. That's true. Does it feel revamped yet? I don't think I've actually been in a lot of these areas. What does this dude want? No, I'm good. Use the scale. Midnight story modes for VOTI, Abaddon, Amir. Oh yeah, yeah, for sure. Vault of the Incarnates. Smoother transition from Exile Island to DF. What's going on with that?
Ah, here is the hero I spoke of. Until next time. I am pleased.
I don't think I've actually seen this side of the Dragonflight expansion like at all.
Lord Commander.
So this is new to me anyway.
During the dark days of the Cataclysm, the Aspects made great sacrifices to save our world. The Alliance will answer the call and stand together with Dragonkind once again.
Alexstrasza shall be most appreciative. Though
Fucking Toddy.
I insist that you do not bring any lingering conflicts to her shores.
You have my word that this will be an expedition, not a military maneuver. To honor our truce with the Horde, I have instructed the Explorers League to work in concert with the Reliquary.
Just think of all the ancient knowledge we can discover together.
The Dragon Isles is our home, not a place for outsiders to plunder. The Draxia will accompany the Alliance on this journey, but it will take time to build trust between us.
As a fellow soldier, I share your wariness, Azurathel.
Splendid! You two have found common ground already. Now then, let us begin preparations for our voyage.
Truly.
The Dragon Isles await.
The Dragon Isles. Oh shit. And right out of a cinematic into a Q-pop. What a time to be alive. Wait, what is this? Why did my consecrate turn into the consecrated blade? I was pushing the button and nothing was happening because it was turned into a passive. Oh look, there's a Hammer of Wrath. Let's put that on this button. That can go there. Yeah, I guess I don't get consecrate yet.
Pleased to meet you. Spotted some promising crew members as I was flying over the city.
I don't think I've ever seen Azurathel.
Let's get to it.
Yeah, I've got Hammer of Wrath. I mean, what is holier than throwing a hammer at something? I'm gonna tell you nothing. Have you ever seen a baptism be performed without a hammer?
We've prepared for this. Keep a cool head. Expedition to the Dragon Isles? Sounds fun. Bet they've got plenty of soaring peaks to climb.
Throwing a hammer at something from 20 yards.
We're moving out.
Exemplary work. Announcing
I also got a keg. Let's see.
Your gratitude has been accepted.
I didn't get shit. Sag.
Any new discoveries? Remain steadfast. The Draxia stand ready.
How can I help you? You adventures? Oh, I'm game.
Hey, is this guy your cousin?
My hammer's always ready to be put to good use. See you at
dogs.
Or is that uncouth to suggest that all Dark Irons know each other?
Good to see you again.
No, he got too big for his britches.
Duty calls. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must be off to make a name for myself in the splendiferous Dragon Isles.
Oh, there's stairs here. I thought that dude just walked off an edge. Rumble coin bag. I forgot about those.
See now, Wildfeather. You're gonna need that energy soon enough.
There's just a portal straight to Valdrakken. That's pretty sick.
Let's get moving. Plenty to be done. Sorcery! We're under attack!
Be at ease, Toddy. This is a friend, not a foe.
Apologies for my abrupt arrival, but the news I bring cannot wait for pleasantries.
Wait, what's going on here? Wait, is this different?
It is.
I can't remember any part of what I'm watching right now. So I can't remember if it's like the War Within or if it's Legion bullshit.
I did not expect to see you again so soon, my friend. After you'd answered the call of the Isles.
Something has happened, Khadgar. Something terrible.
Oh. Calicos. Tell me.
It all happened so quickly. And Rathian, young as he is, bravely or perhaps foolishly tried to stop it. But he was too late.
Yeah, I think this is for Dragonflight.
Had already been unleashed.
She let me live with a message. They are coming to cleanse the world of the Titan's stain.
That's actually the jailer. No. So like we already killed the jailer. But
is she?
That is another robot jailer.
Razagath, youngest of the primal incarnates.
Incarnate?
Y'all want to know who Alexstrasza hired to do her makeup? She's got like the prom look.
Our flights embraced the Titan's gifts.
You know, she's got that glitter near the inner eye.
Did not.
The war that followed was unimaginable. And it took all of our strength combined to banish them.
If they were so dangerous, why were they not destroyed?
I hadn't the heart to do it. We were once as clutchmates.
You dumb bitch.
Time, it seems, has not quelled their fury. And look at us. Should she free her kin now, we haven't the strength to stop them. And if Iridicrum's hunger is unleashed,
then we have no choice. If we are to be protectors once more, the aspects of our dragonflights must be made anew.
Our queen is determined, Khadgar. But we've only just begun to find who we are again. And I fear that without...
My favorite part about Dragonflight is the update to Caligos's like model and how they gave him the greasiest hairstyle ever.
Then it seems the mortal races too must answer the call.
Khadgar just fucking aura farming.
Ahead.
Hello? Oh, there it is. I was so confused. I was like, why didn't it just happen?
Speak your mind. Learn from the past. Look to the future.
The expedition boat shouldn't be long now.
Anchors away.
A friend or two while you wait for it.
I almost missed the boat. That would have been tragic, to just completely miss the boat. Can I not turn off the services channel? Guess not. Not right now, anyway. Oh wait, this went... Hang on. It said the boat. But it didn't go to the Dragon Isles. That went to Kulturas. See, this is exactly what would happen to a new player. They would get on the wrong boat. Because the quest says to take the boat or the portal. And now I'm stuck in the loading screen. Even the game doesn't know where to put me. Uh-oh. What are we doing? What were we doing? Okay, hang on. I guess I'm just gonna take the boat back. That's kind of insane. I'll just take the portal. Screw it. Because it said take the portal or the ship. Right-click General, Settings, Channels? Yeah, that's what I did. I clicked General, then Settings, and then Channels. I think because I wasn't in the city yet, it like grayed this out. Because there wasn't technically a channel to actually do anything with. I'm gonna turn off trade. I'm actually going to make a new window. Just call it trade. There we go. Now I gotta wait on this boat again. Because I guess this doesn't go to the Dragon Isles. Although I will say, Borealis is probably my favorite Alliance city in the entire game. Like, I wish that it was a larger city. But it's still pretty cool. Alright, I guess we'll just take the portal whenever we get back to Stormwind. This is exactly what would happen. They would see take the ship or the portal, and then they would hop on the boat, and then they would go to BFA, and then they would be confused because they wouldn't know that they're not in the Dragon Isles. They would be put down in Borealis, in Tiergard Sound. They would get off the boat and they'd be like, wait a minute, is this not the Dragon Isles? Where's the dragons? And then their friends in Discord would call them an idiot because they didn't go to the Dragon Isles, they went to Kulturas. And then they'd be like, well, how do I get back? Because they're in the middle of Borealis now, because they started walking around, right? And then like, well, how do I get back? And they go, well, you just go ahead and portal or Hearthstone back. And they're like, where's my Hearthstone? And then they either find their Hearthstone immediately and they get there and they're like, okay, now how do I get back to the boat so that I can go to the Dragon Isles? Or they get hit with, we'll just take the boat back. And then they're like, well, now I don't know where the boat is. Here's a cutscene about dragons. Enjoy this intimate lore regarding a white-haired woman and her mother who hates her. That's about right, yeah. Are these boats always this buggy for the Alliance?
Finest, at your service.
Okay, so what boat are they talking about? Boat to Valiant's Keep, boat to Borealis Harbor, boat to the Waking Shores.
The skies.
Alright, how long is the boat? Okay. I want to take the boat. I could take the portal, but we're taking the boat. Just take the damn portal? Where does the portal put me, though? That's the question. If it takes me to Valdrakken, then that's not the right place that I want to be. Okay, cool. It doesn't take me to Valdrakken. It's the same boat! It's the same fucking boat! Why did they put the Borealis boat not only as the same model, but also in the same spot as the Waking Shores boat? Why would they do that?
What adventure brings you here?
Do you know how confusing that is? Even as like a long-time player?
The next adventure. Keep those irons in the fire.
So the Coulter's boat goes one direction and the DF boat goes the other direction. Didn't want to build another dock.
Have a good one. Can't wait to see what you discover.
We'd best keep moving.
Rathian said he would meet us at the embassy atop the hill.
It may be under attack. If it is, then I will be ready to defend.
The lack of clarity around boats in this game is terrible. It is! It is! Because I was sitting there and I was like, oh shit, there's a boat. And now that I'm looking at it, it's the same fucking boat. And yeah, I get that one goes the other way and the other one goes a different direction, but you know what? It's still like, what the fuck is happening? Ah, chicken nugget, I have the perfect pet for that. Hang on. I'm trying to think of the name. A wrathy chicken. Since it's already a chicken, do you just want me to call it Nugget? Or does it have to be named Chicken Nugget in its entirety? I'm taking damage. This'll wait. Oh shit, never mind. We're naming it Chicken Nugget for now. Also, fun fact, this Arathi chicken shares a model with another one. Where's it at? I can't remember the name. Francois. It shares a model with Francois. So if you want a Francois chicken that is not 1,000,000 gold, then you can take the Arathi chicken instead. I should also clarify, the Francois chicken is not 1,000,000 gold to buy. You just need to have 1,000,000 gold on your person before you can purchase him. Redeemed the timeout. I thought I had removed that. Let me see. Who are we timing out? I can't even remember what my buttons are for. Hang on. Where's it at? Oh no, it's just a timeout for them. That's what that is. I should probably rename that.
I need to get closer. I'm out of range.
Pog, level 14, look at that.
I need to get closer.
New talent points. Sheesh. Let's do that. That requires 3 holy power. We're gonna put this to S2, I think. Oh, wait a minute. That's like an AoE. I need that on something else. Hang on. Let's put that on 8. That'll work. Pushing the wrong buttons. What the fuck was that Chris Redfield rock throw, dude? 98k to go until I get to end your stream. That is indeed a channel point reward. You just get to tell me to shut up.
Do you have a line of inquiry?
Where's this dude at? I thought about doing like a whole actual new account for this, but I did not want to do that.
I don't have a target.
I'm just not dedicated enough, I suppose. Although it does make it hard because I'm not overly sure what is or isn't unlocked whenever new players get into new zones like this. Like, I'm 99% sure that dragon riding is not available until they get to a certain point in the story for Dragon Isles, which isn't too far. It's not too far into the campaign or anything like that, but it's still like not available yet. And then I'm also wondering what professions I want to go for on this guy. I think I'll just do probably mining and herbalism to start with, and maybe I'll determine what I want to do after that. I could do mining and blacksmithing so I can make my own stuff.
I need to target something close.
Man, that guy was level 64. Oh, I'm going the wrong way, shit. I have to protect and rescue Spelunker Lockeye. Can I just grab you from here? Well, hell. Story progression, yay! It's also going to be a little bit of a downer because, like, I will have... Well, I guess it doesn't really matter, at least for Dragonflight stuff. Because I'll have the reputation since they're warbound now, or account bound. Which I think is, like, a huge benefit, or rather a huge quality of life that they've added, because even in Dragonflight, like, the reputations didn't start as account bound. They were per character. Now you got a bonus to reputation gained, but you didn't get the exact level. So like if you were level 10 in any of these, then you got an additional bonus to your reputation gained on another character, but you didn't get the exact levels, which in some instances was really difficult to actually like parse because of the problem that like some of the rewards for these were really good. Like obviously you got the like the dreaming crests, which are used to craft gear, like you got those, but then you also ran into the issue where it's like you had actual meaningful bonuses. Like where's let's look at the centaurs, because I remember them being like kind of really good. So like where's it at? Like recipes, like you couldn't actually get the trying to fucking think here. You couldn't get the manuscripts for your dragon appearances at first, and then you also couldn't get your certain recipes to like craft things. You also didn't really get a whole lot of content unlocked immediately, so it was kind of a bummer if you weren't
Do you need my help?
like playing multiple characters diligently enough.
I'm always yes. I had expected Major Domo Solistra
I'm gonna go turn these in.
Rathian to be here by now. But I am
And I'm wondering if they're going to make it to where other
Dragon Isles.
reputations are going to be
On my first real assignment,
like account bound, like the old ones.
What good fortune.
Because there's a lot of old ones that they can do, like the obviously there's the Alliance from the classic ones, but there's also like, I don't have access to them on this character, but there's a huge amount of them for like Wrath and Pandaria and such. And so I'm wondering if they're going to retroactively make it to where those are also account bound, or if it's just going to be something that they can't do. Because I know for a long time they couldn't even add new bag space because it would break the game. Like they couldn't add slots to the backpack, like the actual default bags.
Please enjoy your time here. It was nice to meet you.
Let's start with the Waking Shores.
Ready to serve. I'm always here to help. So you two were adversaries.
Level
before leading
15.
this expedition
New
together?
talent points. Hell yeah. Alright, what are we doing?
Yes.
What's the cooldown on this? 12 seconds?
But Toddy and I pursue knowledge, not violence.
Judgment by 2 and Crusader Strike by 2. So that's Crusader Strike. This is Judgment. That turns into a 9-second CD. That turns in... I think this is the best... This is the better play. Because then I get to use my fillers more often.
Welcome, honored guest. What service may I offer? Take this guide. It shows the embassy's many amenities. If they weren't all in disrepair, that is. What a joy it is to see new signatures in the visitor's log.
Oh, the welcome message? Where's the welcome message at? What's over there? So here's a question. Why is there a welcome message? If this was like the ancestral home of the dragons.
Queen Alexstrasza is far more impressive than any statue you'll find in the Isles.
Like, who were they expecting down here? The Isles were open to guests in the past? Yeah, but like who? What guests? Maybe I should pay attention to the story. Although I'm gonna say that I am not at fault for not knowing this, because this was like 3.5 years ago for me. I can't be expected to remember it all. I'm not Nobble. I'm not the dude who does lore videos for content.
Do you need my help? It was nice to meet you. Welcome to the Dragon Isles. We were trained to only use these signal flares if the situation is dire.
Anyone that wanted to come, they welcome Azeroth with open arms to the lands. Except for the primals. And they were born here.
There. Major Domo
They said fuck the primals.
Does the Major Domo personally respond to every call for help?
Oh, yes. In times of trouble, there is no one Queen Alexstrasza trusts more.
I'm not gonna lie though, I kinda like the drip. I think the cloak could be different, but I like the drip.
Ah, look who we have here.
We saw the flare and assumed the worst. What is wrong, Cadet Sendrax?
Major Domo, the new arrivals were wondering where you were, and I thought...
I see. There was a reason for our absence. An ancient rival, the Jordan, have stirred to violence once again. Dragonheart Outpost has already fallen.
Oops.
We meet again, champion.
What is your need? Lifebinder be with you. The Queen's blessings upon you. Cadet Sendrax, escort the adventurer to Commander Lethanak outside Dragonheart Outpost. Assist with the evacuation of the whelplings and wounded.
Oh, hell yeah, 24 slot bag.
Rathian and I will take to the skies and keep the Jordan contained inside Scalecracker Keep.
Do hurry along, champion. After all, we wouldn't want the battle to be over before you even arrive.
Engage only when the whelplings and wounded are secure.
Okay.
The rest of the visitors must remain here until it is safe to leave the embassy.
Man, she's just really getting after it.
all the fun.
There's plenty to study here before we move on, Toddy.
We each have a duty before us. By wing or by talon, see it done.
Ready to serve. Please.
A lot of these beginning quests have a shitload of exposition.
Corner of these isles as soon as it's safe to do so.
Oh, where's the fun in being safe?
I'm always here to help.
Like, they gotta set up the story, so there's just so much RP going on. I think the worst was probably for, and I haven't done it before, but I probably need to at some point when I quest through Cataclysm. Or not Cataclysm, but Burning Crusade stuff. Whenever you first reach Shatrath City, Khadgar actually does a tour, and he's in like a purple orb, and there's a callback to it in Valdrakken, where you see people wandering around with a Khadgar orb. And the joke in Valdrakken anyway, because it happens in Shatrath, is that the orb goes so painfully slowly, and there's no way to speed it up. And so you're just wandering Shatrath in such a slow manner, and there's no way to like actually do it. So you just have to suffer through how slow it is.
We Dragonids have stayed vigilant as we safeguarded the Oath Stones, symbols of the Dragonflight's power. The return of the Jordan will test us to the limit. May we prove worthy of the challenge.
Commander Lethenak, Cadet Sendrax and ally reporting on the major.
We're gonna pause here for a little bit. Actually, while that happens, I'm gonna go take the dogs out. I have returned. Let's see. I have to check Discord really quick. Okay. Onwards. Onwards to experience the lush and wonderful story of Dragonflight as a new player would.
Report I am trusting you with the lives of my brethren.
I don't know if this is something other people actually deal with, but sometimes I'll forget that I have auto run turned on, and then when I go to turn it back on, I end up turning it off.
I need a target.
Nice. I feel like I'm taking a lot of damage. Alright, the other whelpling is upstairs. The dragonflights are wheelchair accessible. Everybody remember that. With this rather steep incline. Nice. Sick. That's a really good one. What the fuck? Steed of Liberty is actually kind of goated. Although I'm sure that that would end up being problematic in, like, the last fight on Arakara, on the last boss. Like, if you use Divine Steed to get into a puddle.
Protect your allies. Dismissed.
The wagon is ready to go.
Wait.
I definitely need this.
For another vital task, Cadet.
I will see it done, even if it costs me my life.
Easy, young one.
Alright, do we do side quests?
Veteran warriors to combat the rise of our ancient enemies.
We'll do this one, just to get a feel for it. I went the wrong way.
Right away, Commander Lethanak.
Because I'm sure if we wanted to just level as fast as possible, then we'd probably just stick to the MSQ. Although I do think that if we wanted to level faster, we would just dungeon spam, but I definitely don't want to do that. Although, I did hit level 15.
I have lived to see them return.
So I think we should queue up for a... If you were leveling fast, I'd do time walking. Yeah. I'm not necessarily trying to level up like super fast, because I think the goal for me with this is to just kind of like play through it and just get to heroic eye level once we get to that point. Although I think since I did hit level 16/15, I want to do a dungeon. Can I do this? There we go. I do want to do a dungeon, so let's do A random dungeon. We can also do a time walking. Let's do a random dungeon for level 15 and then a time walking for level 16. Do MSQ only? That'd be something I could do. I'm gonna go ahead and abandon these then. Nectar-filled Panthus. Couldn't remember if I had to go the other way or not. No, I know I can fly, but I definitely want to hold off on that until I unlock, quote-unquote, unlock dragon riding. And then I'll just start flying around. I don't think they've tied, like, any of your abilities to having to get the...
Champion! Good news from the outpost.
Like the crests that fly around, or that float around.
Don't do anything I wouldn't do. We will draw their eyes above for you. That should give you some cover. We will meet you at a forward position when you've done some good work.
We will do the bonus objective here because it's a nice chunk of XP. And it shouldn't, in theory, take us that long to complete. Especially since we're already doing a lot of the stuff that we need to anyway. Let's actually put that there. I'm trying to figure out where I want to put these. We're gonna move this around. This is 2, this is 4, this is 5, this is 6. There it is. And I have my interrupt back, hell yeah.
I'm out of range.
Nice.
I don't have a target.
I'll do that one after I go further in here. Since I'm going to be going that way anyway. I can't remember if this is just for... Like, what are these for? Are they a currency? No? Oh, no, they turn into currency. Okay. I was vaguely confused.
What have you seen?
It's too far away.
The Jarraden considered.
I tried to hit 1 for the dialogue option because I'm used to my dialogue UI add-on.
They're already talking about another raid, and another, and another. It seems this is just the beginning.
Alright, since this can be killed by other players, I'm gonna go ahead and grab this before I do the dialogue. Oh shit, we leveled up. Oh, oops. I'm walking here.
The prince is my priority. The Jarraden were ancient foes of the dragons for a good reason. They're formidable fighters. The dragons left and the Jarraden seized the moment. And they don't seem like
I think 2 charges is probably better. But I'm also not sure if I want one of these. This replaces Templar's Verdict. Let's go for that. Now we can go back to the other area and talk to Talon Stalker Kavia. I think that's all I had, wasn't it? Yeah. For some reason I thought that I had gotten a different piece of gear. And we also finished the bonus objective, so that works out.
Anything interesting? The red dragonflight wasn't ready for the surprise attack. The Jarraden seem to be hoping for a tougher fight next time.
Speak your mind. Learn from the past.
Alright, now we can get a new sword. Two-handed axe, that works.
Every act. The Jarraden scheme to claim the Obsidian Citadel. The Black Dragonflight's seat of power. Enough of this!
Patience, Rathian.
Rathian and Patience, name a more unlikely duo.
When they are scoured from my home!
The bickering and the constant arguments between Rathian and Sibelian this entire expansion was probably one of the highlights. It was literally just a constant tug of war of, no, I'm in charge. No, Dad put me in charge. Yeah, well, I'm older, so I'm in charge. It's just that over and over again. Alright, here's another one of these. Man, I'm almost out of coffee. I'm gonna have to take a quick coffee break here in a minute. Make some more. I'm trying to determine if I want another instant coffee or if I want to grind up some fresh. There's this brand that I recently got called, what is it called? I think it's I think the brand is called, is it the brand that's called Cloudberry, or is that just like the quote unquote roast? I can't remember. But it's pretty good. There's another one that I really liked called Heritage, and that's a really, really yummy brand of coffee. I really like the lighter to medium roast. The only issue that I have with a lot of these coffees though is that they're I don't think that you can go to any store really and get like a bag of whole bean coffee that isn't, you know, like Starbucks or Folgers or anything like that for less than $14. And depending on if you want to try a new one every time, some of those bags of coffees are like $17 to $23 a piece. Which, depending on how often you drink coffee, isn't too bad. It's not too problematic. Like, if you only have coffee like once a day, or maybe even just 3 or 4 times a week, like that'll last you quite some time. But I usually have like 2 cups a day. Like, it's a little bit supplemented with work because I drink the coffee at work, which isn't as good, but if I just drank coffee at home, it's still quite a bit. Yeah, import tax is rough. The tariffs as well for that, because it's like, I remember a bunch of people were talking about how, like, quote unquote, just buy American, and it's like, what state grows coffee? What state grows rice? You know? What state grows cocoa beans?
It is up to me to help.
Like, use your fucking head.
Our ambush was a success. The convoy yielded enough eggs to begin. Go now. Infuse them with the elements. Wash away the stain of order. Work quickly. Outsiders have come ashore. We cannot let them interfere.
Spoiler, we interfered. Oh, I have to turn this in.
These eggs are our future. Saving the eggs is all that matters. If even a single dragon egg is in danger, we cannot remain in the shadows.
Syndrax, I have some bad news.
No. Not this. You deserved better. Sleep, small
Oops.
one, and be at peace.
Oh shit, there's a rare. Nice. Where's the two-handed gavel? I've already got the one-handed gavel. I guess none of these are books that I can pick up, although I know that there is a quest to pick up books. Oh wait, here's one. Look at that.
Stay away from those primal conduits. We must save the eggs.
I keep accidentally clicking on Syndrax, and so she just queues up another voice line. It's like, lady, please. Nice.
These eggs are our future.
I was hitting fucking Alt 8. It's not the button for that.
Stay away from those primal conduits. We must.
How much health does this lady have? 1,140? You have more HP than I do. Oh, is there another book over here? Oh yeah, there is an upstairs. Shit. Alright, where's the book? There it is. And now we just need to kill more primalists.
It's too far away.
In the words of Gimli, I think these, like, rares and such should probably count for more than just one. Or rather, I guess, against Gimli's wishes, because he said that the Oliphant didn't count for more than one. Level 18, hell yeah. We're actually leveling quite quickly.
These eggs are our future.
Which should be expected, considering that I have at least 5 level 80s. So I'm getting like 25% increased XP gain.
Protect them. Follow me. We'll charge the ritual site together.
Alright, before we do this, let's go ahead and apply that extra talent point. I don't think that's useful. Yeah. Let's go for the 2 charges, I think. Yeah, let's do that.
It is up to me to help. Stay behind me. I will enjoy the conduit's flame while you grab the egg. For the Life Finder!
Lady, can't you see I'm doing something?
These eggs now! Grab the egg! For the flight! For...
Oh no, Syndrax, the person that we met like 10 minutes ago, is dead. What a horrifically sad moment. I think WoW does have a pretty bad problem of introducing characters that I think they want you to care about, but then they just kill them off within 15 minutes.
Aspects. Is that a dragon egg? I will summon the Major Domo at once.
What is the emergency?
So this thing is already infused. Does that mean that they're just gonna wreck the egg? Because it's gonna turn into a primal whelpling, isn't it?
We call the strong to protect the weak. I can help you thrive here, mortal. Very well.
All right.
Just this once.
Hell yeah. Alright, while we fly, I will be right back so that I can heat up some water for more coffee.
Our flight has endured many blows over the years. We had just started to recover. And now this. The red dragonflight was charged with nurturing life. We must stop the primalists. We must stop the proto-dragons.
Welcome to the Ruby Life Shrine, champion. I am glad my Major Domo has brought you to me safely. But what brings you here so urgently?
I have returned. I've decided to make a regular coffee as opposed to an instant coffee. Oh, all right.
What is it you seek? What has happened to this egg? The energies that surround it are... This is dire. If the egg can be saved, it will be here, within the sacred waters of the life pools. Once the young of
cool story.
filled this vibrant place.
Oh, that's an idea that I was having. The brand of coffee is called Forecast, and the roast is called Cloudberry. That's a pretty good one.
For all to see. Now it lies dormant, as do all the
I like that the Sprouts near me has a pretty wide range / plethora of different like trade coffees to try. Target has more options than what I'm used to from back home, but it's still not as much as like the Sprouts has, and I think maybe even HEB would have a lot of options, but I can't quite recall because I've only been there the one time, and I was like immediately overwhelmed, which was pretty trash. I was so overwhelmed the first time that I went to HEB because there were so many people.
I will listen. The balance must be maintained. Fair skies and strong winds.
There were too many people. Like, I thought that it would be fine because, like, I had been to Costco, or not Costco, but Sam's Club on a weekend. But we went to HEB at like 1 in the afternoon on a Saturday, and it was the absolute worst time I've ever had at a grocery store.
Each egg requires careful supervision.
It was so bad.
To reach their full potential. We provide that care.
Same thing with weekend Costco post church hour. Yeah, it's so bad. Never again. It was bad. Like, I'm never one to get overstimulated, like, ever. Like, usually that's Jade's thing, for us to, like, arrive somewhere, and then she's like, oh no, I hate it here, I want to leave, like, immediately. But no, I got there, as we were parking, I was like, I really don't want to be here right now. And we did, like, a loop through, and I didn't really get to, I don't know, like, to enjoy it is the proper word because it's a grocery store, right? But like, I didn't get an opportunity to like look around and peruse and like see if I wanted anything from the store outside of just looking, because it was just so overstimulating. There were just so many people. We went in, we got some cotton candy flavored milk, we got some tortillas, and we left. Which, I'm not gonna lie, that cotton candy flavored milk, it was kind of fire. Alright, Panther, come here.
The waters flow. The water that feeds into the ruby life shrine flows.
What do you mean the whelplings do not want to fly?
Hell yeah, level 19.
Nature to them.
I actually think that's pretty good. Let's do that. Got pissed waiting 3 minutes for Corn Dire Brew, so I spec'd Resto on agility gear and spammed random buttons.
Oh, hello,
Man, this healing shit's so easy. I didn't actually have to wait that long for a Corn Dire Brew queue. It was like maybe a minute. Because I queued up for it, then I watched a cutscene in Stormwind before getting here, and then after the cutscene, bam, my queue was popped. saved myself 15 seconds probably. Like leaving and then respecking and then re-queuing probably took longer than if you had just waited. Which one is it? I think that just heals me. This was my least favorite world quest, and as it so happens, this is my least favorite story quest of Dragonflight. It's just not my favorite. It's not the worst one I've ever done, of course, but it's just not that great for me. Watch out, Croc, I'm coming. Do you feel accomplished as a healer?
This young one well, adventurer. As they grow and prosper, so shall the shrine.
I think that it's weird too, because like Warcraft healing just feels not intuitive to me. Like, whenever I started playing Final Fantasy XIV, I had put together it was called Summoner, so I thought it was a DPS, kind of like a Demonology Warlock, but whenever I got there, it started to be a healer. And so Summoner turns into White Mage at some point, which is a healer in FF14. And so I spent... I didn't even spend, I mained a healer in Final Fantasy XIV. And that's what I play. I play a healer. And it's easy. Like, it's so easy. But then when I get into Warcraft, like, whenever I'm playing WoW, I cannot heal. I can't do it. I need someone to spend like 2 hours with me to figure it out. I think the easiest way to learn a class, at least a specialization, is honestly to suck it up and go through like dungeons and stuff with it, which is like the worst advice, but it's also like the easiest advice for me to give. I say it's the worst advice because unless you're doing it with a bunch of guildies, you will probably get whispered at least once of somebody trying to tell you that you need to like uninstall. But like for me, there's no other way to like learn a specialization, especially like a different role than what I'm used to playing. Like tank is fine because I've tanked for a while. DPS is obviously fine because I've mained a DPS for so long. But like healing is impossible for me to really get into because it's like there's like a weirdly much higher state of... Oh wait, no. Don't want to do that. Alright. We'll do this. Now we can start flying around. Well, all the stuff with seeing debuffs is clear is a big obstacle for me. Yeah. Like, that's one problem. And then it's like, on top of it, it's very difficult to heal by default, by like clicking and then healing. Like clicking somebody's unit frame and then healing them. And so like, you can keybind like your F1 through F12 keys to choose the party members, or you can use mouse over macros. Mouse over macros are probably the easiest like quote-unquote vanilla way to do it because you don't need add-ons for it. But then beyond that, it's hard to like do much with it because like if you set up mouse overs, they don't necessarily like break when a new add-on, like when a new version of the game happens, because they're just native to the game. But they're not as efficient, and you have to set them up for each character that you intend to heal on. So like, if you have desire to heal on both, I'm trying to think, if you have desire to heal on both a Holy Paladin and a Resto Druid, you need to like set up all of those keybinds. And you have to change the spell names, you have to change, like, not necessarily the area that they're on, but you just need to go through and you need to change the names, which is, like, really annoying if you have multiple characters. Whereas, from what I understand, if you have an add-on like Voodoo, or I guess Cell is pretty popular these days, if you have the Cell add-on, then that'll do it for you. It just automatically sets up mouse overs, or it treats regular healing spells as mouse over.
You have a bright future.
The sky calls. Come to the Skytop Observatory. I will introduce you to others who can provide you with information about the other wondrous things you may do with your Drake.
And that's one of the things that just kind of prevented me from getting super into healing, because like, just to pick it up and go, you can get an add-on, but then you are at the mercy of the add-on breaking whenever the game updates. And then if you've gotten used to healing one way or the other, you're kind of screwed over. Alright, where's the... Here he is.
How fare the winds today? Fair skies and strong winds. You have already met Salormu, our resident gliding expert. But there is another here who can also teach you about your Drake. Seek out Lithragosa and see what she has to say.
Ithragosa. Oh, Lithragosa.
Do you seek knowledge? Go in wisdom.
Speak to Salormu. Alright, where am I at? I guess I can just go over here.
Caught a good wind stream lately? Keep your feet off the keep watch for our outposts. They are all over the Dragon Isles. As you explore, we will be there to aid you in your dragon riding journey.
Nice, dragon riding journey.
Farewell, and discover all.
I remember when they first released dragon riding, you only had 3 charges of vigor, and you needed to get all of those floating sigils in order to unlock skill points. And you had to do that for every... I can't remember if it was for every character or if it was just for every account. But it was interesting because you could take your friends through it. Like, you could turn on like the companion riding, and then you would be able to, if you remembered where they all were, you could fly your friends through all of the sigils so that they could unlock the skill points themselves.
I serve my queen.
That's what I did with Jade. That's what I did with one of my friends, Doug and Hunter, I think.
From pain, we draw strength.
Is the land shifting?
I sense this may be much worse.
Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and keep using the Griffin.
A storm.
How's Razayath gonna be threatening with those little tiny baby arms? You know what I mean?
What is your need?
Level 20. We're getting there. I want that one. Where am I going? There we go.
They dare strike at our home, our queen! Anything to report? Protect.
Commander, what news from the front?
We can also do the bonus objective here, which shouldn't be too bad.
Major Domo.
But there's a long
Alteric Valley. I wish PvP was more intuitive and more incentivizing. I think the problem that I have with PvP these days is it just doesn't feel... It's to say that it doesn't feel good is incorrect, because like whenever you like pop off and you just kill 3 people in a row, it feels really good. But I think the problem that I run into is it doesn't feel intuitive, and it's probably just because I don't play PvP very often. Like the issue that I often run into is like, sure, I can just queue up for a battleground, but it just feels like almost esoteric the way that everybody else has greater understanding for what I'm doing versus what they're doing. And so they're countering me a lot easier than what I can counter them with. And so PvP just doesn't necessarily feel as great to me because of that. Is that my battle res? Yes, that goes there. I need to kill the enraged cliffs.
I need to get closer. It's too far away.
I was killing too many of the small things.
I need to get closer.
There's more cliffs up there for me to kill.
I'm out of range.
That was a huge crit. What the hell? Damn.
I need to get closer.
Now I technically don't need to be doing it here because it is going to push me further into that area. For the quests anyway.
What's the situation?
I serve my queen.
Egg evac, hell yeah, dude. Bringing out alts from S1 for Brewfest tokens. Did they ever make the Brewfest tokens warbound, or is it still just per character?
I protect the life pools.
Because I remember that people were complaining that the Brewfest tokens were character specific instead of like warbound. Oh, they're warbound now. That's sick. Yeah, I know that in the very first few days they were like not warbound, and so people were having some not issues, but they were complaining about it. Because like every other currency was warbound except for them. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to go through and grab some tokens then. I think there's some transmog I want.
I can't use that item yet. It's still
Oops. Man, I'm taking some damage. We gotta do the Monster Hunter cook. The Monster Hunter cooking. Yo, the animation for Rebuke is kind of fucking sick. You just backhand the guy, you're like, shut the fuck up.
Do they know the truths you kept from them? How you locked us away, denied our existence?
Girl, go to therapy.
It was the only path to peace. The war that divided dragonkind had to end.
She sounds like a snake, you can't unhear it. Nice. I got a new cloak. And I'm level 21. 21. I mean, what's the... This is a 12-second CD. If I get 2 charges, then I get the same amount from this, but... Let's go with 2 charges. Getting to push my buttons more often is fun.
We were meant to be the guardians of Azeroth. The forces you seek to unleash will imperil us all.
False queen. It is your blind
I'm gonna let this unholy DK do all the work. I say that as I helped him.
I can help you thrive here, mortal. Lifebinder be with you.
Do I have any other gear that I can use? Ah, I do. What am I doing? I can just fly over there now.
The elements will sing within the hearts of your young.
Okay. Man, she got wrecked.
Enough!
failed then to restore peace between us. Too many paid for that.
Spare me your sanctimony! You forced the Titan's edict upon us all! You betrayed the world that gave us life! And when we dared resist, you cast us out! Never again!
This is a really weird cat fight.
You are bold, Whelpling. But you are fighting on the wrong side. She never told you the suffering they inflicted upon us. The insult of being forgotten. I want her to watch helplessly as everything she built comes crumbling down. Only then will she meet a fitting end.
Razagad needs to go to therapy. Surely there's a therapist somewhere on Azeroth. Zero to hero, I love watching this. Hell yeah, man. Yeah, the goal is to get this guy from level 1, we're level 21 now, to level 80, and then to get him geared into eye level 700 stuff. Like heroic eye level gear. Heroic raid eye level gear, to be more specific.
My queen, you took a mighty blow. I will call for aid.
I will be fine, Solistra. The eggs?
Rescued, safe. None
There we
remain
go.
in the clutches of
Rathian.
I'm doing ret.
You have my gratitude. Your aid was unexpected.
I'm not confident enough to heal my way through it. The idea, though, is to go from
An honor to stand with you, my queen.
like the very baseline from brand new character to heroic eye level gear without like grouping with friends or guildies.
Surely they are secure now that.
And we're running through the MSQ because the idea is to do it from kind of the perspective of like what a new player would see.
She has an unpredictable.
And I don't think that new players would most likely like dungeon spam.
remain at the life pools and safeguard our future.
Although I guess they might,
Our future?
depending on if they're like going through and watching content creators to decide what to do to level up fastest.
All of the Dragon Isles. You cannot abandon the legacy of my flight to the hands of our enemies.
I would have expected you to care more for the protection of helpless eggs, Rathian.
Stay then. Tend to what matters most to your flight, and I will save what matters most to mine.
All the petty squabbles.
We call the strong to protect the weak.
I've also turned off all of my add-ons as well.
Find Rathian. He will need your aid if we are to renew the Obsidian Oathstone.
Alright. Upwards and onwards.
I have gathered the Black Talon and we are preparing to take back the Obsidian Citadel.
Hello.
Your presence on this mission is most welcome. The Drakthir are formidable soldiers.
There we go.
Every action.
If you ever get into an instance where like you're trying to click on a quest giver and open up the quest dialog box and it's not working, you have to walk away to where like it closes on its own because it's opened in the background, it's just not opening on your screen. Man, all of the exposition, we love it.
No, Stormu, wait! You have led me through all these moments in time. Yet now you ask me to guide you?
There is a blind spot in my vision of a time before Neltharion's corruption, and I believe it centers upon you. I must know why. Seek him out in your memory.
It was my honor to command a battalion. We executed Neltharion's will precisely. Our devotion and discipline were unmatched.
The Titan artifact. That must be the source of your unity. This was an ancient magic that bound you to his will.
Believe it or not, the jailer.
Sacrifice yourselves at his whim.
We were soldiers. There were many threats to the world. And here was the greatest. The Primalists.
That is Razageth, the Storm Eater. One of the leaders of the Primalist Rebellion.
He struck without warning, without honor, and I lost many friends this day. We fell back, regrouped. Then, everything became jumbled, confused.
The artifact destroyed, and the order magic which had united the Drakthir was dispelled. How then was Razageth defeated? So, brother, this is what you hid from us. The moment you fell from grace. In his desperation, he turned to the deepest evil. The power of the old gods.
Pretty sick, pretty sick.
If only we had known.
That's what we call a pro gamer move in the industry.
Why were we imprisoned? Why did we sleep for so long?
If he could no longer control the Drakthir, he would have deemed you a risk.
No. We laid down our lives for him. He was proud of us. Why would he stop this sand? I cannot see!
Because you do not want to. Yet you can only become more than you are if you confront your past.
Yeah, idiot. Oops.
So he locked us away. forgot.
Can you imagine the dry mouth that you would have being frozen for centuries with a mouth open like that?
Kinder to simply destroy us.
I am sorry, my young friend. We had to know the truth. But do not despair. I now believe that Neltharion locked you away because of what you might become.
What we might achieve, free of his control.
And now, you are free. This world has much to offer, and you will have a part to play in the events to come.
You spoke of an ancient enemy's return. It is Razagath and the Primalists. That is why we were awakened.
It seems that Neltharion yet had a purpose for you, but he is gone. You must decide which path you will take, which story you will tell.
My story will be my own.
Hooray!
I am ready to serve. Fair skies and strong winds.
It seems our fates are intertwined.
Alright, now we gotta talk to some NPCs and figure out what's going on.
There it stands. My legacy.
Some of those crafted weapons have...
Once you finish
I have to politely thank them for the information or else it doesn't work. I don't need to skip ahead, you may leave.
Hello. May the mists protect you.
Fao is right. The plan is sound, but I fear we lack the forces to execute it successfully.
Wrong way. I'm gonna have to get to Valdrakken at some point so I can change my transmog. Because everybody knows that if you're not dripped out, you're actually doing less damage.
It is an honor to be in the presence of such an esteemed ally of the Black Prince. The walls of the Obsidian Citadel have stood strong for thousands of years. With that kind of strength, there is no way the Jarradin could have attacked it head-on.
I'll be level 22 here in a moment.
I suspect the Jarradin have instead used their elemental magic to crack the earth beneath the Citadel, entering from within Neltharis, the Obsidian Fortress.
If the walls of the Citadel are built to withstand the Jarradin, they'll surely
Alright, let's
prove
go ahead
a
and fly to the
challenge
next
for
one.
us as well. This will only aid the Jarradin defending there.
The river provides.
This is the wrong guy, but this works.
What do you want, rich man?
Have anything for me? Keep a low profile.
Who's this guy? I think this one is like...
I heard rumors you...
Does he fly around? I cannot remember.
I've been keeping an eye. It is best you see the size...
So
There we go.
many. We do not have the forces to break through those defenses.
Ahoy! Don't get your ballast in a bind.
Don't get your ballast in a bind.
Patience.
It seems rude. And I need one more, and then we're done with the quests over here.
Pleased to meet you. Very well, then.
I need a target.
There we go. Oh yeah, I'm still in combat, so I can't mount up.
I have been expecting you. Azeroth faces many. I will consider you.
Level 22. Damn, what fucking thing do I need here?
Value your judgment. You are correct. Our forces are few in number.
I don't actually know which one I want to take.
We also have myself. I am an incalculable advantage, and I will not be denied my legacy.
Because I don't want this. And turn evil is dumb. So I guess I could go for Blinding Light and put that on one of my buttons. Let's see. Put that in control 1.
Is there something you wish to discuss? Never let your guard down. Black Talon, the moment we have prepared for is at hand. To the Obsidian Citadel!
There should be another bonus objective over here too.
The Jaredin will fall before us, and the Citadel will be ours!
So much confidence, yet the numbers do not lie. I fear the worst.
Nice. We're just gonna pull a Legend of Zelda and smash all of their pottery.
Be careful, champion. These Jaredin are masters of flame, and won't hesitate to turn you to ash.
Gotta make sure we interrupt those things.
Your end comes soon.
At least I thought there would be a bonus objective over here.
My flame flickers on.
Where's this guy going? That dude's not even close to dead. He was running everywhere. I thought he was running because he was afraid he was about to die. Only 2% per vase. Nice, nice. Just a little bit more.
Do not let your guard down, and call upon the Black Talon should you have need of aid.
I just need to kill... Or actually, this should be enough. There we go. Sick.
Is there something you wish to discuss? On your signal, champion!
Right now, what? I was honestly kind of hoping for a cinematic so I could take a sip of coffee. Oh shit, hell yeah.
Who are you?
Sibelian, heir of Neltharion. And you are?
Rathian, heir of Neltharion, and I've never heard of you.
Likewise. We'll discuss this later.
Oh shit, they said the words together, indicating that they're siblings. Indicating that they're related. Alright. What's going on here? Where's the dude? Oh, I just have to walk forward. Okay. When this expansion first dropped, the only way to get the black dragonflight scales, like the appearance for your dragon riding mounts, was to basically farm out the reputation from this area. And so you had people forming like dungeon party groups so that they could, or groups of 5 rather, so that they could actually go and farm out the key fragments and the stones so that they could turn them in for rep gains. You could hit Exalted with either one of the Sibelian or Rathian like week 1, which was just a huge amount of work. I don't think I did it week 1. I can't remember when I did it, but it wasn't week 1 for sure.
It seems our fates are intertwined.
Alright, what am I doing? I will not be doing that yet. Hell yeah, level 23. Keep it rolling, keep it rolling. Auto attacks have a 20% chance to reset the cooldown of Blade of Justice. Crits increase the chance by an additional 10. Okay, what's the other one? Each holy power spent has a 6% chance to reset the cooldown of Blade of Justice. I think that might be better. Because how often am I actually auto-attacking, really? Let's go with that, though. Let's do auto-attacks. The least that I have to do, or the bonuses, the better.
I'm out of range.
I just need to kill 2 more. And look at that. There's 2 more right here. Whew. Almost had to lay on hands there. Let's go ahead and put this somewhere, like Shift 5. There we go. What is that, a holy? It needs 3 holy power. Jesus. That's so much holy power. What the fuck?
We meet again, champion. Azeroth faces many threats. I know not from where you hail, friend, but I cannot fault such a timely arrival.
Outland. Were you expecting to defeat this entire army on your own, little brother? A bold move.
A bold move indeed.
You underestimate me. Perhaps you've been too long away?
Perhaps you bear more of our father's stubbornness than even you realize.
Rathian's just a diva.
I need to get closer.
Nice. Damn, somebody already killed him. We're gonna wait though. Wait for the ad to go through. Ooh. I didn't know I had gotten a ring. What the hell? Oh, and I got a necklace too? What the hell? There we go. Restores 60 HP. It's probably not a good number to use. Oh. We're just big chilling for now for the next 30 seconds. Just waiting for the ads to go through. I think the tentative goal is to try and get to level 30 on this guy. And then once I'm level 30, I'll probably end up taking a break. Alright, then we're back.
I need to get closer.
I was just saying, I think what I would like to do is try and get to level 30. Alright.
I have been expecting you.
Now we swing through here.
You stand before the Black Prince. The Oath Stone must be activated to restore the power of my dragonflight. Something is wrong here. This cannot be. The stone is cracked?
Oops.
Father broke his oath, and with that the stone broke as well.
Sag.
We must repair it. It seems our fate...
The Forge of the Earth Warder is close. It is possible. Aspects watch over you.
These Jaredin have been looting the Citadel. Perhaps they have taken the fragments. I shall assist you in the search.
Please, I would like to accompany you as well. My knowledge of this citadel could be of much use.
Oh, I have to enter the bottom. Okay, I got it. Yeah, you'd have groups, at least groups of 5, rolling down here to farm these Jaredin. Because the rare, or I guess they're not rares, the elites down here, along with the rares, would drop the most fragments and key fragments.
And now it seems the Jaredin are pillaging the vaults in hopes of expanding their power.
They also hit quite hard, so here's hoping that I don't just get killed immediately.
What is that?
I love that they're all floating and swimming.
It seems these vaults have fallen into disarray.
If I were a Jaredin, I would not be in such a hurry to open that chamber.
Small indie dev team.
Those elementals. The very foundations of the Citadel are being animated against us.
Nice, there we go. We just need 3 more. I think those... Oh, no, never mind. I thought they were waiting for a rare, because there's a rare that spawns in that room over there. All right. I do think once I hit level 25, I'll probably do a singular dungeon. Because I do kind of want to break up a little bit of the monotony of questing.
The aspects have returned. Guard against chaos. The forge lies nearby. We must work.
Oh, hell yeah, I got a new belt.
The area may not remain secure for long. Let us begin. First, we must activate the forge.
Sick.
Next, we will require cinder shard coals to fuel the forge.
Careful. I detect that some of the coal has been altered by Jaredin magic.
I need to get closer.
That was quick.
Excellent. All will be ready soon. Serve well.
You have all done quite well. Now, let us get that forge working.
The Isles have awakened. Victor.
I will be
Animated
denied
vault
no
protector.
longer.
Hang on.
Come, champion. Let us finish the repairs.
I wonder what that's from. Level 24.
Is there something you wish?
We love cutscenes.
Sibelian? What is he doing? Be swift, champion. I must claim the throne now.
Good luck with that, brother. I've got a talent to apply. Alright, I think this is probably what I need to go for. Or, let's see, Repentance and Blinding Light are reduced by 15. Hang on, Repentance? Where's that button at? I'm assuming I don't have Repentance yet, so let's see. Oh no, that's Repentance. I chose Blinding Light. Alright, I got it. Let's do that one. That'll unlock the next row, so the next time that I go through here I can actually get new talents. I think this is towards the end of the story for Waking Shores, but I cannot remember.
Young Rathian, I owe you my thanks. Your help was invaluable in securing my rightful place on the Obsidian throne.
Oh, I believe you're mistaken. This throne, this legacy, is my birthright.
No. The mistake is yours. I was anointed caretaker of this flight by Neltharion himself. So let me be clear. When all is said and done, I will be the aspect of the Black Dragon flight.
Is that so? May the worthiest dragon win.
Spoilers, neither one of them gets the aspect.
Do you trust me?
Alright, what am I doing here?
This better be important.
Rathion's able to make the hard choices. The ones that no one else will. All for the greater good.
Setting Garrosh free started a war, but we needed that war to prepare for the Legion.
Come then. He does what needs to be done. Honor and glory didn't help defeat the Shah, or rid the world of mad dragons. Rathian did.
Is that so?
The
Oh, wait, wrong one.
flow
Is it?
again.
There it is.
Despite some questionable methods, it is hard to deny Rathian's results. He has worked tirelessly to protect all creatures of Azeroth from numerous threats. The Isle, where an aspect failed, Sibelian.
I really should have taken both of the Sibelian and Rathian quests at the same time.
Despite the rage of the Gron, Sibelian and his kin survived, allowing us to achieve this moment.
A leader is like a finely forged sword. They must be balanced, strong, and of pure metal. Though I like Rathian.
Sibelian rallied us on Outland, not only saving us from death, but from the corruption that befell our kin. All the rest, the other flights, glory-starved mortals, even that pretentious...
Wherever those eggs go, I go. You will not return them to Alexstrasza without me.
Man, he didn't give a shit about the eggs like 40 minutes ago.
Tell me of Azeroth.
Stay close, champion. We cannot afford for anything to happen to the wagon or its contents.
Okay.
Why are we taking this ridiculous contraption again? It's agonizingly slow.
Our enemies will be on the lookout for us, and we cannot risk an encounter while transporting the eggs. So we shall travel as mortals do to avoid their gaze. If saving the future of your kind bores you, you are free to leave. I would welcome the silence. Defend the wagon!
All of the sassy bickering.
Is this your idea of subtlety?
Quiet, whelp. I will risk no harm coming to the eggs.
I could assist our dear champion in defending the wagon, you know. There's no reason they have to do all the dirty work themselves.
And reveal ourselves to the enemy? Absolutely not. Stay in your seat. The horses will not move while the shield holds.
Thank you, Sibelian.
This is getting ridiculous. How many random encounters must we suffer before you realize your ruse has failed? Let us take wing and be done with it.
Oh, cease your fidgeting. If anything is putting us at risk of discovery, it is your childish impatience.
Yeah, idiot.
Champion, to me!
I need to find a transmogrifier. I could just use my yak mount, but it's the spirit of the game.
Finally. I was worried the eggs would hatch before reaching the life pools.
Titans, give me patience.
Oops.
Is this the leadership you offer our people? Perhaps the others will see reason now.
Whelps these days. Meet me at the life pools proper, champion. This is far from over. Can I trust you? The Black Dragon Flight stands proud.
Oh, sick! I got
What is
pants
the
and
meaning of this,
bracers.
civilian? Where are the eggs?
Yes, why don't you explain how your ridiculous plan destroyed the future of an entire flight?
I apologize for any misunderstandings, Lifebinder, but any report of our extinction is premature. The eggs were never in danger. The cart and my presence were merely to draw the attention of our foes and allow my clutch to move unobserved. I have spent millennia rebuilding my flight. As Neltharian's heir, I pledge it and myself to you.
What are you...
These eggs are most welcome here, Sibelian. But your part in your father's twisted legacy has earned you no such privilege. I will ensure the eggs are cared for, but I will not be involved in your bickering. That is for the black, not the red, to decide.
Have you brought good tidings?
Big weed pullers, am I right? Where's the other weed at? Oh, it's down there.
Have you brought good tidings?
25. It's almost time for a dungeon, methinks. I think that defensive is probably good.
Where there is life, there is hope. Safeguard all. At long last, our absent young are once more among us, so that they can be raised together with all the flights. Though these life pools were once bereft of eggs, they now contain our future. Truly, the calling of my flight has been fulfilled.
I will see that these eggs are protected and loved, so that they may hatch into dragons, strong and wise.
So much exposition. Alright, now what are we doing? Ruby Scale Outpost. We're heading towards fucking... What's the name of the steps? I forget. Onaran Plains, that's it.
to the Dragon Isles. Aspects watch over you. Take this life bloom with you as a sign of good
There we go.
faith to
Sick.
the centaur. Its healing
I
qualities
want a
will
horse
serve you
mount.
well.
Little Red Riding Goat. Hell yeah, dude. I can't remember. Does this thing fly? It does not. Alright, while we do these quests, I am going to queue up for a dungeon.
Hold, outsider. You trespass on Maruk land. Finally,
I don't
even a
trespass
young
on shit.
hunter can aid in a proto-drake hunt. Let us see what you've got, outsider.
How often are you guys dealing with proto drakes to like have organized hunts for them specifically?
I don't have a target. I need a target.
Two-foot.
Oh yeah, I gotta choose something. Where's my two-handed sword? There we go.
You'll be back soon. My Khan is at our outpost nearby. Follow this path through the swamp. And try not to get eaten.
Nice, I've got a full set of expeditionary armor. My cape is a little bit but, you know, whatever. Alright, what's this? Expedition Scouts Pack. Don't mind if I do.
Join the Primalists. Embrace the storm. We will aid you in the battles to come.
We are preparing for a journey to the Corral, a gathering of all the clans across the
Now, I don't speak it, but apparently the sign language that they use is actually pretty accurate here.
I am Sansak. We received word that an emissary from the Green Dragons will be present at the Corral. You may join us for the journey, but you must lend your aid to our clan.
Wow, I've never seen someone like you. How are your hunting skills?
I bet we can outhunt you. I will outhunt both of you.
This is rude, man. You don't even know me. You don't even know who I am, and the first thing that you're doing is trying to, like, one-up me? Hello? There it goes. I'm so used to Leatrix Plus and, like, faster auto-looting. It being effectively instant is insane.
Story for you. No, I'm afraid my hooves no longer take me to Marukai, but my beasts of burden are vital to the caravan. I shall ready my muskin to pull the wagons.
think here in about 20 minutes I'm probably going to break for lunch. Because I do need some food. Should be one more flower to pick somewhere. I see it, it's over this way. It's hidden underneath one of these, yeah, there's the camp provisions, but also I need a feral bomb pod. Where's it at? Actually, this dude has something that I want to buy.
How is your hunting?
I want the lucky horseshoe. Actually, it's 100 gold. I'm buying it.
Get some rest.
I want the buff, the lucky horseshoe.
What news do you bring, outsider? The winds carried word of interesting times.
Okay, where's the last
arrival of your people
feral bloom pod?
More of a stir than I expected.
I just need to grab one more flower.
Learning more of your ways as we travel.
It's probably over this way. Maybe? There it is. Cool. I need 9,000 XP before I can actually get to level 26.
What? I am not your keeper. Go on then. You'll be back soon, sure.
Okay, nice.
The caravan will be waiting at the gates. Do not hold us up.
New talent point. That's kind of huge. Let's go for... Ah, shit. Hell yeah. Let's go for this. For the armor. And then here's a Dragonflight dungeon. Sick. This should get us almost to level 27.
To reclaim our legacy, we aspects must restore the powers we relinquished to defeat Deathwing. Within the depths of Uldaman lies a vault that holds a disc of Keeper Tears.
Man, this guy's going for it.
Find that disc and bring it back to me. It may contain the knowledge we need to regain our strength.
What's this? Intruders here to take our riches, I bet! Have we found any riches? We've been digging down here so long, I can't even think straight.
No one steals from us! Time to teach these lunkheads a lesson!
I don't have a target.
That was a lot of damage. For some reason I thought they'd already done one of the bosses.
Did somebody order a skull kraken?
Time to move this thingy! Now the party's starting! Here we go! Now the party's starting! Here we go!
Hop in and let... Okay, we give up.
Is the chest up here?
I think that tussle actually helped clear.
Oh no, there it is.
It's too far away.
Much obliged, strangers. We'll lend you
a hand after we get our bearings?
Oh, he's fucking running, dude. Shit. I was like waiting for him to pull, but then I didn't I didn't notice that all of the mobs were just running away.
Gonna smash you! Get out here and smash him!
It's too far away.
No fair! Bro, Mark!
Nice, nice.
Always
I feel like I need to put this on Control 3 and then Judgment on like a different button. Let's put that on Alt 8.
Want to see something nifty? What's this? That did it! Now let's see what we can find inside!
Here's marvelous mustache! Another locked door!
Leave this to me! Shield charge! Oh, my head! Well, at least this lunkhead got the door open.
Halt! The unworthy keeper tears secrets will
Oh, he's just going right for it. Okay.
Halt! You will go no further! His memories are not for you!
Man, I'm not getting nothing.
Some kind of library. Hey, what now? All I see are books.
Maybe we can find a few treasure maps. We'll have a look while you go on ahead.
It's too far away.
I didn't take Divine Toll, so I don't have the Hammer of Judgment, like AoE. I opted for the additional armor, which I think is probably the play, to be honest.
I'm out of range. I need to get closer.
Silenced.
I don't have a target.
Purging protocols activated.
Nope, don't stand in front.
Target acquired. System shut down.
Hey, new gloves.
Whoa! Look at all of this stuff!
Heroes, you can keep searching for whatever it is you folks are after. Yeah, we're calling dibs on this room. Safe travels all.
Nice.
It's too far away.
I probably should have used Divine Storm there.
I don't have a target.
What have we here? Alexstrasza's lapdogs, I suspect. I fear I will have to deny your queen her prize. The disc you seek will be mine.
I'm out of range.
Nice.
This disc may hold the secret to the aspects regaining their power, and we cannot allow that to happen. Now the disc is lost to time, just as you are about to be. In all timelines, you failed to stop me. You will be lost in time.
Big damn, big damn. Making sure that I'm not standing in bad.
You will be lost in time.
Hell yeah.
Your efforts are impressive, but in vain. The timelines are converging. There will be only one aspect, and Murison shall be infinite.
Damn, level 58? What the hell? Okay, let's see. We're gonna go with the ring. Nice, nice. Alright, leave instance group. That worked out. New talent points. Let's go ahead and get something going. I think that this is good. But also, let's get more of this. And then next time we'll grab the punishment. Judgment generates 1 additional holy power and has a 50% increased chance to trigger Mastery Heiler's Judgment. That's pretty good. Judgment now has 2 charges. Man, I love extra charges for my abilities. Let's do this. Let's get an extra charge.
Speak up.
Go on then. Walk with us, outsider. We have many.
I will arrive at the first stop.
Out with it. Finally. Aru! Bellica! Show the two-foot how we hunt.
The hunt is on.
Whoever brings back the most
Damn.
game wins.
I missed it. Sag.
Argali are hardly honorable kills, outsider. If you want to earn respect, you must hunt more dangerous game.
Bruh. Oh wait, yeah, I need the pelt over here. Damn it, he's already dead. Damn, he's been killed at least a few times. Forcing whatever the hell this thing is into extinction. I think these, yeah, those are new. Let's go ahead and put those on. Ooh, and the ring too, holy shit. Huge upgrades. Definitely going to need a vendor at some point, though. Alright, where's this dude at? There he is. Nice.
I need to get closer.
This may have been a mistake.
It's too far away.
Oof. Never mind. I'm a god gamer. There we go. Nice.
Speak up. I am not your keeper. Finally, you'll be back soon.
I won! I won!
No, I am better than you. Sure, you killed more. The Horn of Drusal will be visible once we cross the bridge. You must see it, Two-Foot.
May Onara's breath lift your spirit.
Alright, now it's time to go deal with ducks. Damn it.
I'm out of range.
A gnome assassination rogue. That is certainly a choice. Hell yeah, there's the heart. I still need, like, river reeds. There they are. Nice.
Who has the wind brought today? Do your best. Off to your next adventure. Go with Come. Help me place these totems for the ritual. Feathers of the waterfowl. Lifeblood of a beast. Reeds of the river. Here to whistle her song. The wind is your song, Mother Eagle. The storm. We must prepare.
They could have just opened up the weather app on their phones.
May Onara's breath lift. The storm is Onara's most dire warning. An affront to her gift. We must be wary.
All right.
Clan Nokud can be quite aggressive. Tomul, accompany our friend to make their introductions.
Yes, my Khan. Go play. First, I get stuck being your keeper. I am not here by choice. We should just get this over with.
And you're kind of rude, man. I think once I complete these 4 quests, I'm probably going to break for lunch.
What? Go on then. Time for me to go. Prove you're not as weak as you look.
Damn. There was
Bring that outsider.
the way that they call his 2-foot reminds me of like this. It was a fucking.
Away from this path.
Trying to fucking think.
Who deserve the power of the storm? We will show the Maruk how far they have fallen.
Damn.
My Khan, this interloper has no place amongst your Nokud. We must cleanse ourselves of any weakness.
Welcome.
Let the storm envelop you, Wind Sage.
Damn, they just killed one of their own.
Be respectful.
What do you want of us, outsider? Move along. Be respectful, at last.
The weather is turning.
Anyway, now I'm reminded. The way that they call us 2-foot reminds me of a post that I had seen somewhere about people who were like homebrewing a D&D campaign, and I guess the majority population were centaurs, and they wanted like a fantasy / fake racial slur for the centaurs to call non-centaurs, and somebody suggested front nuts, and I think that shit's so fucking funny.
Are you good? Honor the mother. May your arrow. 2 young Shikar delivered some game from your travels. Bring it here.
What am I gathering? That.
Now we must season the meat. Grab some spice from our stores. Our foes eat more spice than this. Get more.
Where's... Oh, there it is.
It tastes better, but I can still feel my tongue. Bring over the biggest container of spice. Well done. Now that's enough spice to bring Maruk and Tira to the fire. You have the honor of charring the roast. Do not remove it from the fire until it is past blackened. Good. The scent is strong. It will be easily carried to our ancestors on the wind. Place it on the offering table.
Right, over there. I actually think the outlines for the quest here should probably be a little bit longer. Or larger, rather.
Be respectful. Ancestors protect you.
Alright, there's 29. Nice, nice. Oh, I have to talk to the renowned quartermaster. Shit.
Be respectful.
There we go.
Yes, trust your clan, and none other.
What can I buy from you, man?
Go well.
Do I already have these? I have no clue. I don't have the manuscript add-on to tell. The Veloci Drake is like the ugliest one though. Alright, what am I doing? This one.
A cold front precedes the storm. The chill seeps into my bones. Off to your...
We cannot stop the wind, Seshtang, nor reverse its course. We must be guided.
I was going to get, wait, which one was I gonna get here? What does this do? Shit. Oh, that's good for AoE. Okay. I think I want to get Avenging Wrath. We're gonna put that on Shift G. Just need 3 more and then I should be good to go. Nice.
Who has the wind brought today?
A message from Sansa.
Wind corrupted. The storm overwhelming. The sign of a betrayal.
And an Ahuna in crisis. No! Onara! Could she be in danger?
Ah, shit. There we go. Sick. I am assuming that I want crit and mastery.
Make way. The
And my inventory is full as hell.
Dragonflight has arrived. It
Alright,
is my
there's a vendor
honor
over
to
here.
represent my flight. It has been many years since our people connected.
Where at? Here's a butcher.
Perhaps
Should be able to sell my
I
shit
can
to
be
you.
helpful.
We must go join the Kanamatra. I recommend you take this opportunity to speak with the emissary. You are both strangers here.
There we go. That just looks better. Oh shit, I got a trinket. I didn't even see that I had a trinket. Damn. I don't particularly need any of these. There we go. I don't need any of these mats either, so I'm just gonna toss them.
I will hope for your...
Said I was gonna take a break so that I could go get food, and here I am still playing.
Your support is welcome. Our forces are small in number. There are few defenders among us, but I must speak with the Kanamatra. I implore you to join us when you are able. Within our gardens stands a portal to the Emerald Dream.
The Maruk, too, have been plagued by these primalists. If Onara wills it, I will blow the horn of Dressar on the morrow to signal our accord with the Green Dragonflight.
Marithra, daughter of Ysera, is grateful for your...
Grateful? Ha! Dragons only respect dragons. No Maruk blood will be spilled for them.
You are not the Kanamatra, Balakar.
A true leader would never surrender this land to outsiders. You desecrate the memory of Maruk Thousandbones, Serist.
Stand down.
No. These plains belong to the Maruk. And Marukai belongs to the Nakud!
Damn.
This is sacred land.
Alright, we're gonna finish this out, and then we will be done.
Excuses for Centaur are beneath me. For here, take care of these weaklings.
I need to kill 9 more Nokud. Damn. Trying to figure out what I want for lunch. I ate all of the wontons yesterday, so I don't have any more wontons for wonton soup. We have a bunch of ramen, and I think an instant pho packet lying around somewhere. So that's not wholly out of the question. I've got like half of a wedge of brie laying around. I could just have medieval lunch. Have some bread and cheese. Damn, that was a huge crit. What the fuck? Alright, now we can go upstairs. I don't know if this is gonna ding me 30. I need like 9,000 XP for this.
I need to get closer.
Welcome
That's
at
not
my
what I wanted.
fire. Follow the wind.
I might hit 30.
Come back in one piece.
I'm gonna hit 30. Hell yeah, dude, look at that.
The daughters of Tira
Twin Peaks. I've never been to that restaurant.
Take some food for the room.
Clan Nokud has
Alright,
made
let's
their
check out this new
choice.
talent point.
They betray the Maruk for power.
By 30% on the CD, that's pretty good.
Crests the horizon. It grows dark.
Alright, I said I was gonna get punishment, so let's get punishment.
It seems
I think
the
that's really
Maruk
good.
And the dragons need each other once again. Your presence is a favorable omen. Khans, ready your clans for war. Outside.
Alright.
You must be the dragon seeker Sansar Khan told me about.
I think that is enough for me today. I'm gonna go ahead and grab some food for lunch. I do intend on doing a normal pug later today. I need to see if Jade wants to join us. If Jade wants to join for the pug, then it'll probably be around 7 to 7:30 Central. If she doesn't, then it will probably be sooner. I'll probably start it at around maybe 5-ish, possibly 5:30 at the latest. Maybe even 4. I think ideally I would want to be done with it before Jade gets home. That way if she wants we can hang out. So probably around 4 to 5-ish is when I would want to start it. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and probably play more of this Paladin 0 to Hero. I'm gonna be playing it on stream, and then I'll probably be breaking up the stream into shorter segments and edit it down later. But yeah, thanks for hanging out with me today, you guys. Hope you guys have a good rest of your afternoon, and I'm going to get some food. I will talk to you later.